Welcome to the stream. Hello. Happy Saturday. Welcome. I'm sorry. The Noid grinning at Biffo's dumpy caught me off guard. It's hilarious. Welcome everybody. Welcome. Hello. We're back. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna play some more of The Prisoner today. This game is awesome. I really enjoyed this game. We played this game for about 4 hours yesterday. Came to what I thought was a puzzle. In actuality, the game crashed, and I didn't know what was happening because I thought it was like a in-game puzzle because everything is mystifying and confusing about this game. But no, it crashed. So we're gonna play it again today. We have a different version. We've found a new version of The Prisoner to play that hopefully will work. Let me say hello to everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome Drakatos. Welcome Alanare. Welcome Young Station. Welcome Katus. Welcome Tango Bunny. Welcome Krelosh. Hello Sepasai. Thank you for the 50-bit Sepasai. Appreciate it. Hello. Hello Noru. Hello Joker Says. Dramavian. Kagarato. Welcome Jocko82. Burzel. Welcome everybody. Welcome one and all. We're gonna play more of The Prisoner. This is a really cool game. It's a really cool game. It's incredibly creative and unique, and especially considering the time that this game was released, 1980, when computer gaming was in its infancy. It's incredibly cool and fun and fascinating and compelling, and I just want to keep playing it. So we're going to do that today. We should get a new resignation number, Cadus. The version I was playing yesterday, it seemed to have a couple glitches, a couple bugs. It may not have been a very clean disk image, a clean dump. Because you're supposed to get new resignation numbers every time you game over, but that never happened with the version we were playing yesterday. And of course the crash. It crashed. We just got I sourced a different copy, Burzel. Welcome, Biffraction. I'm onto your tricks. So, for those who missed it, The Prisoner is based on the TV series, classic of British television, The Prisoner. A very, very good show. I enjoyed it tremendously. We are playing as a secret agent who has resigned his job for moral reasons. He is fed up with the company he's working for, and so he resigns. And the company that he's working for wants to figure out why he's resigned. They cannot stand that he resigned and will not tell them the specific reason. And so they have captured him, thrown him into prison to try and extract information. And so the game is comprised of multiple different rooms that you can visit inside this giant prison, which is all just like some weird meta puzzle, abstract imagery and lights and colors, and it's a very weird and creative game. Hey Neck, welcome. Yeah, we don't know who's running the prison. We don't know who to trust. There's multiple people in the prison we can visit and speak with. We don't know if any of them can be trusted. Are we on our own? Can we team up with people? What's the deal? Why can we go to church and talk to a cross? It's a circus. What's the deal with the library? Free associate. We're gonna play it. We're gonna solve these mysteries and escape the prison. Let's go. Whoa! Widescreen. Wrong button. We don't want widescreen. We're not going to play Apple II games stretched to widescreen. We're going to play Apple II games in normal aspect ratio. Let's go. I'm really excited to play this. One of the coolest things about games like this is you just simply have no idea where it's going to go and what is going to happen. And just that element of a game. The complete suspense and mystery is just, oh, it's my favorite. You can see this is a different title screen. We've changed to version 1.10, whatever that means. If the beeping is too loud, I can turn it down. It's kind of annoying. Code of okay, 4-1. Okay, we have the same number still. Below is your resignation code. It signifies your reasons for leaving the company. Commit it to memory. Write it down, but under no circumstances reveal it to anyone. So this is our code. And essentially, the game is going to try to get us to reveal this code to different people on the prison, on the island. And they do it by a myriad ways. So we must be on our guard. I've written that down. I have a page of notes here. Let's get that ready. I don't know why I'm getting the same code every single time. How very odd. I've definitely seen screenshots with other codes as well. So the game starts and we get to pick where we want to go. Let's head to... Which one haven't we visited? Geneva? We've been to Geneva? Oh, can't. So this is a reference to the opening of the show, where the main character resigns, then packs his bags to go on vacation, and while he's packing his bags, he gets gassed and captured and kidnapped to the island. I did that, Burzel. No worries. I did that yesterday. I know at least this specific version of the game will not crash in the same spot that we crashed yesterday. Yeah, I don't know either, Biff. It's very mysterious. It could be that the game always starts with this same code, and then on subsequent replays it will get different ones, or maybe this version's jacked as well. I don't think this had music last time. That's nice. I always look for Tetris pieces when they do this. Tetris piece. Tetris. Oh. The castle. Number 1. Island Square. So here we go. Now we're playing the game. This is it. Here we are. Let's see. Let's remember what to do. So we're playing as this little number sign over here. Up, down, left, right moves our character up, down, left, and right. So we start every new day in the castle. The castle's a big maze, and we gotta find our way out of it. These controls, man! Okay. Octothorpe? Oh. I'm resisting urges to call it a hashtag. Because that's what it is nowadays. It's a number sign, a pound symbol. Oh, dude! Alright, made it. We're free from the castle. Who are you? And so now we have a choice. Who are we? It took me a while to understand what this meant. We can enter 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 to answer with the associated symbol or set of numbers. Obviously, we don't want to give them our resignation code, so we can't type 5. If you type the number 5, it's an instant game over. The only correct answer, not 1, Not 3, not 4. We are number 2. Caretaker wishes to see you at your earliest convenience. And here we are. So if you haven't read the manual and you're playing this game, you will be completely and totally lost. Because as you can see, it just kind of drops you in and sets you free. So now we're on the island. We're in the prison. The controls have changed, by the way. It's no longer up, down, left, right. It's north, south, east, west. And they do that deliberately to keep you off your guard. Oh yeah, even if you have read the manual, it's still intentionally disorienting and confusing. So here we are on the island. The island is comprised of 20 different buildings we can enter. So most of last stream was visiting each of those 20 buildings and writing down what they are, as you can see here on my notes. And the ultimate goal of the game is to escape. We still don't know how to escape. We have a lead. Specifically, when we visit building number 20, there's some slot machines. And after leaving the slot machine, some guy, some disembodied voice spoke to us and said, "Hey, if you get me 5,000 credits, I'll give you a silver dollar. And you can use that silver dollar to escape through that slot machine over there." Which, again, don't know if we can trust that or not. You start the game with 500 credits, and I haven't found out how to earn more, so we need to get 5,000. I believe the way to get 5,000 credits is to go to the bank, which is right over here. Let's head over here. Number 7. And take out a loan. Who is number 1? You are number 6. Tell her, "Good day, how can you be helped?" So this is the bank. There's a vault. Maybe we can break into the vault somehow. We want to take a loan. What amount? Oh, I just need 4,500 credits. No big deal. You need these items as collateral before we can approve the loan. So just like in real life, if you go to a bank, they don't just give you money. You have to put up collateral. A gold watch, a black tie, a diploma, a cross, the percolator. So seemingly our quest is to find and retrieve these 5 items. Yo, mail, welcome. Star Scav Par still welcoming everybody. I found 4 out of 5 of these. I know how to get the gold watch. We know how to get the black tie, the diploma, and the percolator. So let's go pick up these items. We'll start with the gold watch. The gold watch can be found if we head to building number 3. Let's go. Leave here. 4. 4. Oh, it's loading. Building number 3. That's 2. That's 3. There will be some psychological assaults soon enough. And this is the town hall. Greetings, number. This is our town hall. From here, you have complete control of the island. Would you be interested in being caretaker for a while? Yes. I typed the letter Y. Very well. Let's see if you can make a difference. So this is just kind of like an abstract puzzle, but it's not even really a puzzle. Like, I don't understand what we're meant to be doing here. So now we have control. Time is passing, and there's numbers. Like power is at 100, food's at 100, water at 100, surveillance 100, and so on. It seems like all we can do is manipulate these numbers, but why would we want to do that? If we want to be a successful caretaker and maintain the population and prevent any deaths, wouldn't we just want to sit here and do literally nothing? Is there any reason to do anything here? We can do exterior communications, decrease them. I don't know what this does. Like, potentially this is a method by which we can scheme to escape the island, although I wouldn't know how to put that into action. Like, if this is in fact controlling the island prison that we are currently in, which I don't think it is, then it would be sensible for us, acting as a prisoner looking to escape, to turn off the security, turn off the gates, turn off the surveillance, and then just walk out. But it doesn't seem to work that way. Like, 6. Decrease. I don't think this is meant to depict us actually being in charge of the prison that we are in. Security is repairing the gates. And I think that because we are in a prison of 20 buildings, 5 across 4 rows of 5 buildings, but this map here shows 4 rows of 6 buildings. So this map, assuming this is a map, but I mean this is just abstract visuals. Assuming this is a map, this is not the same map as the place that we're in. Perhaps this is commentary. Perhaps the idea is that this is a commentary on the role of government in society, and that in order to successfully undertake the role of caretaker, we are meant to simply do nothing and let things coast and just stick with status quo. Like, we literally can't do anything to improve these. We can just reduce the numbers. Like, what the heck, dude? What the heck? Can I increase above 100? I don't think I've actually tried. A fight has started! Uh-oh. Security? Stop the fight. Okay, the fight stopped. Hey, Dialoco, welcome back. The solution was to find a different version of the game to play. Because the game was not supposed to crash there. I thought it was a puzzle. I was wrong. I don't know what I'm doing. Am I doing anything? Turn down the communications. So eventually, after we do this for long enough, the simulation will end. What happens? All my numbers are going down. A fight. Security, 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 security. Increase. I guess turning down the interior communications have really jacked things up a little bit. My dudes! Oh my god! Every time the numbers refresh, I lose a whole bunch of numbers. Food! Water! We gotta turn these back up. What have I done? I just turn my dial, my security dial, my communications dial, my food dial. I gotta crank it up. Solo welcome. Yeah. But the thing with that is, the game literally directs you to the Applesoft manual. So that must come up eventually. Someone was killed. I'm a terrible caretaker. People are dying on my watch. Headquarters is reinforcing our security. People are dying. We need more food. See, they wouldn't have rioted and fought each other if I wouldn't have tampered with things. I shouldn't have rattled cages. I should have just let things be. Left empty, welcome. Thank you for the 31-month resub. Oh, many months of good times. Thank you. Oh, young William, welcome. Yeah, this is based on the show starring Patrick McGoohan. Although we're not playing as the same character, to my understanding. This just kind of uses the premise of the show as its own taking off point to do its own different thing. Parstill, I will 100% not be doing that, but thank you for the suggestion. A fight! Dude, people are dying! I gotta get my numbers up. Someone was killed. We need water. So whenever these messages scroll across the bottom of the screen, you can't do anything other than sit there and wait for them to play out. You can only manipulate the numbers 10 at a time, and then all the numbers update. Again, this is a game from 1982. It is basically Stone Age gaming. 1982, 1980. My food! See, look at this. I'm now working for them. I'm actively increasing security and surveillance and building walls to contain these people. All because these silly little numbers have gone down. What does that say? What does that say about society? Security's caught some escapees. Execution. Exterminate them. Where's the button to delete their... harvest their souls? Turn up these. Oh, fight! Send in the SWAT. So again, eventually this just ends. I think. Evil nature of numbers. Those vile abominations. Security's repairing the gates. There's another fight! Why are they fighting? Why are they fighting? I have given them all the power, the food, the water, all of the security, the surveillance. I have built nice gates around them. Why would they possibly fight? What do they have to fight about? Okay, let's crank these numbers back up. Gates. 2 people died and 1 just disappeared. 1 person just blinked out of existence. Okay. A perfect utopia. This is so weird. Like, really, the optimal way to play this specific minigame is to sit here and literally do nothing. This is my kind of game. What the heck is going on? Literally nothing's happening. I think that's a good thing. I think it's good that nothing's happening. But again, like, what does this say? What are they trying to communicate in this game to the player? I believe it is a very thinly veiled critique of government and the consequences of reducing people and commodities to sheer numbers. And if your only goal is to get these numbers stable and high, then you don't want to change anything. You just gotta leave things as they are. Oh, Jimmy Q Balls, welcome. Vino79, welcome. Yeah, I want to play The Prisoner 2. But we gotta play The Prisoner 1 first. Prisoner 2 seems to just be more of a remake of this. Yeah, an updated version. Not really a sequel, per se, but kind of. Oh, Papers, Please. I remember playing a little bit of Papers, Please back when it came out. It was interesting, but I never stuck with it for very long. I never got too far. Just doing paperwork, the video game. What a goofy concept. But they do take it some interesting places. Quantum. There's been a couple games that Omega Numbers played on that blog that I really want to play myself. Murdak is one of them. I'm sure there's others, but I instantly just drew a blank. What is going on? Why is this still happening? Do we leave? So, previous times I did this, in the other version, after a while it would just stop. And we get a message along the bottom saying, okay, your day is over. You retire with dignity. Here's your gold watch. Or if we do poorly, which I did once, they say, oh, you're fired. Get out of here. I haven't played Obra Dinn, no. Oh, it looks so cool. Just haven't got around to it yet. Am I supposed to intentionally quit here? I'm worried if I do that. Like, just quit. Not a very impressive performance. I'm sure you now appreciate how well things are managed. So that's supposed to be how we get the gold watch. Somehow. But there seem to be some subtle differences between the different versions of this game. Because that seemed to play out differently. Weird. Let's go to school. Number 13. Let's play another ridiculous little mini game. So we can pick up a diploma here. At the Professor Gauntlet. Class has begun. Today's lesson is memorization. You'll be given a sequence of numbers to memorize and repeat. So this goes on for far too long. And the sequences of numbers they give are far too long for me to remember. They go up to like 13 or 14 digits. It's a lot. It's a lot. I don't know if we actually need to do this. We begin as soon as you hear the bell. I'm waiting. Okay. Numbers. I heard the bell. 1. Oh, there it goes. 2. 6. 0136. Beautiful music. 79354. Nine 6 908. This is gaming. 6675 290. $33 334 3125 334 3125. 0319 4809 1 0319 4809 1. So this is about the limit of my abilities here. This is too much. It just keeps going. 250 498 616 250 498 616. 6. 721. 384. It's too much. It's too much. I looked away. It's all over. 4, 5, 2, 5, 8, 0, 1, 5, 8, 2. Numbers, man. Numbers. Escape. The goal is to survive, I think. If I wanted to, stars, Gav. I appreciate the offer, but if I wanted to, I have pen and paper. I could just write these down, but I just don't want to. Escape. Ignorance is strength. For your perseverance, you'll receive your diploma. Okay. What? Is the winning move to not answer? This game is so weird. So we got our diploma. Alright, check that off the list. I'm also under the scenes, behind the scenes, under the hood. The game is giving us score for different tasks we accomplish, or removing score. The only way that we can check our the only way we can check our score is to save and quit the game, which I never did yesterday. Let's do that right now. Let's see what our score is at. -7 out of 12. Well, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Would you like a clue at the cost of 25 points? Yeah. Give me that clue, baby. Calculating. -7 out of 12. No man is an island. Well, thank you for just giving me a senseless platitude. Alright, thank you. Oh, Mungo Meat, welcome. Furcon, Jiggy, welcome. Be seeing you. Reset. What's funny, Jiggy? The score counter changes. Like, the max changes as you play the game. So, just another way that the developers deliberately put you off your guard and disorient the player. So as you earn more points, the top end changes and continually it grows along with your score. It's pretty funny. So presumably we can continue our game. I don't know how this works because I never did this yesterday. So presumably this will load us back into probably the castle with the same score as before. Yep, we're going to the castle. So unlike last time, we do not get the choice of vacation destinations, and we don't get to see the abduction scene, therefore we are continuing a saved game. See, I think I got like over 300 points yesterday before the game crashed. So I think I have a good idea of how to actually beat the game. I want to play around a little bit more with it before I exclusively focus on doing that. Like, I get the feeling, had the game not crashed yesterday, we probably could have finished it yesterday. Oh, to controls! Up, down, left, right. Okay. It gets me every time. Almost. Yeah, it was sold for $29.95, which, adjusted for inflation, $29.95 US dollars in 1980 equals out to a lot more. This is the original version. This is The Prisoner, not The Prisoner 2. You gotta play The Prisoner before The Prisoner 2. Know thyself. Okay, so we have the diploma. We have minus 32 points. Yeah, specifically this is version 1.10, whatever that means. The percolator and the black tie, we can go pick those up. Let's head to building number 16. Yeah, I don't know all the differences, Cyrisha, between this and the second one. We'll play it. We'll play it here eventually. We gotta go through this one first, though. Clothing store. Okay, here we go. So one of the items we need for collateral is a black tie. Let's just buy a black tie. What would you do for you? Number 3. How many would you like? Just one. Thank you. You can bank on that selection. Since we're here, I mean, we're in the area, you know, it's only sensible. Let's buy a clown suit. If you're at a store that sells clown suits, why wouldn't you just buy 2 of them? Let's get 2 of them. Going to the carnival. What else may I do for you? And leave. Be seeing you. So again, we start with 500 credits, and we are forced to spend them. So there's the black tie. Now we want to go get a percolator. So we go to building number 10. Which will be... Not the information booth. We want information. Information. Just a moment. So this is hilarious. You enter the general store, and before you can do anything, he jacks up the prices. You just watch him. You sit there and watch him crank up the prices. It's so funny. What's your deal, man? What's your problem? We want a percolator. Give me one of those. How many would you like? Just one of them. We also need some paper, since we're here. Take 2 papers. We also want a book. It'd be important to get a book. How many would I like? Let's get 8 books. I love my books. Let's see. The map we don't really need. Compass I've never bought. Watch I've never bought. Matches I've never bought. Pen I've never bought. Gold paint I've never bought. Well, let's pick them all up. Let's get them all. Map. I did finish Mandragora Cadus. I had to use a guide extensively because after the very first chateau puzzle, I just completely lost trust and faith in the game. And so I just used a guide because it was so cryptic and nonsensical and very punishing and suffering and slow and tedious and bad. But using a guide, we push through. Did you care to view the map? Yes. And it was worth doing so, I think. So here's the map. We bought a map. We can look at a map. There's the map. The map is 20 white squares. Got it. Let's pick up a compass while we're here. Just one. Take a watch. Just one. So one of the items we do need for the bank loan is a gold watch. And perhaps if we now buy the gold paint, shall I paint your watch? Hey, look at that. Yes, please. Done. Too bad it looks so phony. It's okay. Maybe it'll work. Let's get some matches. Pen. The pen is my dear. Okay, we got at least one of everything. Let's get out of here. Be seeing you. Yo, Orange Otter Pop, welcome. Yeah, I agree. The game was really cool early on. It's just Mandragora was so close to being a really cool and fun and exciting adventure game, but it wasn't. They could have changed a number of things to make it so much more enjoyable. I don't think they should have framed it as if it were an RPG, because it was not an RPG, really. Like, you can roll characters and they have stats, but they don't do anything, so why include that? You can level up, but it doesn't do anything. I think if they would have simply given a little bit more direction to the player, and they could have fixed that by simply allowing you to talk to the people in the towns. That's literally all you need to do. Just have it so you can visit a town in Mandragora and talk to people, and they say, "Oh, that chateau over there, I hear they lost their master," or something, or "Oh, I hear something happens if you drop an item on the mark," or "Ooh," just anything. But no, they didn't. So we got the percolator. We got the diploma, we got the black tie. We still need the gold watch. We may or may not have the gold watch. We got the phony gold watch. I don't know how to get the cross. I've seen a cross at the church. We're almost at the church. So let's head over here to the church. And my theory is that there's a way to get a cross from the church here, but I haven't figured out what that is yet. Oh my god, this flashing is bad. Take my money and stop the flashing. Shall we have a chat? No. No, 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 no. Let's not go to the church. Oh my god. Remain strong, my child. No, please, I'm going to convulse. Stop, 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 stop. Thank you. Let's not go to the church. That wasn't like that in the previous version. So when I lean like this, I have my notepad on my desk here. I'm checking to see where I want to go. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Let's go to building 17 and shock some people to death. Let's torture some people. Let's have some fun. Good. He's entering the building. We're now attaching electrodes to our prisoner. To apply voltage, press the V key. Try it. No, don't mind if I do. To increase the voltage, press the I key. Try it. Okay. If you're successful in getting the prisoner to reveal his reason for resigning, you'll be promoted from caretaker and reassigned off of the island. If he answers our questions, press E to enter his response. If you wish to abort the experiment, press the escape key. However, the master will not be pleased. Shock him. Shock him. Voltage. 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 Turn it up. Shock him. Oh, dude, I'm owning him. Okay, I'm not getting through to him. Take that. Take that. Take that. Okay. He likes it too much. Turn up the voltage. What do you think about that? So I think what we're looking at is an EKG. I think that's the term for it. One of those doctor machines that you get hooked up to and it shows your heart rate. We don't actually physically see the patient. We're just zapping the crap out of them though. And yeah, the voltage meter is that entire black box at the bottom. Response 140. Okay, let's enter that. 1 4. This is like unresponsive, negative. 1980s programming here. I gotta get the voltage up to the pluses. It's gone. Where'd it go? There it is. It's like you press the I key to increase the voltage, but you have to press it about 4,000 times for the voltage meter to go up 1 block. Okay, we got another tick. Zap. This one's strong. 403. E. How do I enter that? 4? 4? What? Okay. What? It's like just not responding to my buttons. Or maybe it is. What's going on? Just get the voltage up to the red. Let's just kill him. Melt him. His heart rate's gone. Never. His response is never. see about that. 553. Enter. 553. Negative. We're in the plus. Stop! I will not stop. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. This is like doesn't work. This is like broken. 466. Okay. Enter. 466. Negative. I don't know if this is unresponsive by design or if this is just 815. Or if this is functioning as intended. Is Milgram the experiment where basically this, like, innocent people were given a zapping device and told to zap somebody to death, and like a shocking majority of them complied, like, wholeheartedly and just killed people because somebody in authority told them to do it? Yeah, that's the one. 269. E. 269. Nothing. Hey, young Kazzy, welcome. Yeah, they made people think they were zapping for compliance, but it was just a contrived experiment. 377. Those experiments on human psyche are scary and dangerous. Just creep me out. The old Stanford prison experiment. 191. E. 927. I can't even enter these! Okay. 927. I don't know if the color is pertinent, relevant to anything. I just want to get the meter up to full and give them one mega zap. Maybe we can move the electrodes around so they're right on their gonads. On the flat line. Zap them to death and then hurts. Response hurts. Well, you should be giving me the real information. It wouldn't hurt so bad if you just give me what I want to know. 713. Oh my god. Okay, full meter. Get him, get him. Yes. That was my number. That's my number. I want to see what happens. E 4 1. I just can't even enter it, is the thing. So that's my code, obviously. And this is obviously trying to get me, the player, to forget that that's my code and input that, resulting in a game over. But I literally can't. I'm trying. And I literally am unable to enter those numbers and have the game accept them. Alright, let's just kill him then. Can I? Am I stuck here? I don't think this is a very good minigame. Right on like a technical level, this just doesn't really work. 4. E. Like if I press the E button on the keyboard, this little black box flashes. But no matter what I do after that, just nothing happens. I don't think that's it, Cadus, because it's very quick to respond to me pressing E. It just instantly processes that. But no matter what I do, it just doesn't work. Can we just kill him? The beatings will continue until morale improves. I'm using the row of numbers on the keyboard, not the numpad. I can't take my number. Escape. I can't. Okay, I hit it. I hit escape. We're wearing the clown suit. We might be. Well, that was fun. We hung out. We zapped some dude for about 10 minutes, and then we just walked out. All right. Let's go to the diner. It's a nice little diversion. Just clocking in for the day's work. Let's go get a meal at the diner. I wonder if I got score for that. Do we want the green stuff, the red stuff, or the blue stuff? Green stuff 1, red stuff 2, blue stuff 3. I'm feeling blue. Give me that blue stuff. Have a good meal. Okay, thank you. Be seeing you. I don't know what the purpose of that room is yet. Why we do that, I do not know. Okay, well, we've done our work for the day. We just ate a meal. Let's go exercise. Oh, Tharg, welcome. Welcome to the prisoner. The Island Recreation Hall. Escape through physical fitness. A healthy body makes a tranquil mind. I'll pay the fee, yeah. Cross the pit by use of the network of ramps below. Do not try jumping or going around. Now, okay, let's just play along. Up, down, left, right. Cross the pond by any means at your disposal. However, do not go around, nor allow yourself to fall in. I'm going to go around this pond. Ah! They have a wall. Okay, go around the other way. Ah! Oh, they're good. So I've never figured out how to survive this. What the heck is that? What? 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 What is that? Is that what? 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 Were there magic tiles I have to touch? Sorry, I didn't make it. What? Just what? That's how it goes. I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing there. No idea what the goal is for the rec hall. I've never made it past that second screen. I don't know if you even can. Maybe you have to go around the side to bypass the spot that you can't get through. Like maybe you have to go around the side, then cut back into the white square, and then go up. I don't know. I really have no clue what that's all about. Let's go play the slots. Oh, we gotta wait for this. There's no Tetris pieces. Where's my Tetronymos? There's a Tetronomo right there. There's one. There's one. There's one. And we're back to the castle. So every time you fail, a lot of the events have fail states. Down, up, down, left, right. Anytime you fail a minigame or an event, it just kicks you right back to the castle. And this is signifying a new day has dawned on the island. The only way you can actually get a game over is if you give up your resignation code, which I tried to do earlier, but the game wouldn't take it. These controls, man. Let me in! Good morning. Number 2. Okay, we're back here. So I get the feeling I'm probably losing points, just slowly losing points. Let's head to the courthouse. Okay, the only way to check score is to save and quit. I went the wrong way. Let's go to building number 8, the court. Court is now in session. This looks a little different than before. Okay, never mind. Charged with rebellion. Okay, we've seen all of these different individual rooms. I want a new lawyer. Okay, we have to plead our defense. It's time for us to take the stand and give testimony. We do that by means of guessing the 3-letter word. A, E, I, O, U, B. Y, S, N. It's not bun. It's not sun. A, bun, kun, dun, yun, fun. Not fun. Gun. Hun, ion, jun, kun, lun, mun, none. I mean, it can't be none. Oh, pun? Q-R, run. The verdict is not guilty. All right, we've proved our innocence. And that's that. Okay. Where else do we want to check out? Slot machine, slot machine, slot machine. Yeah, these buildings, some of them randomly just disappear. I don't think that's under our control. We just have to deal with it. That's number 14. That's the cat and mouse. The cat and mouse, we're probably better off without the cat and mouse. We don't need that building here. I think it's for the best that it dissolved. I don't want to go to the cat and mouse. Let me check my money before we go to the slot machines. Account identification. We are that. Account number. Credits. 265 credits. Okay, we got plenty of money. Which slot would you like? So slot machine number 2, 1, and 3. 2 costs 1 credit, 1 costs a silver dollar, 3 costs a piece of yourself. I think I'm gonna play it safe and just use credits. Ignorance is peace. Again? Ignorance is strength. The game is rigged. But if you don't bet, you can't win. Let's try again. Life is a gamble. Try again. Try again. Try again. Try again. Try again. Try again. No man is an island. Let's play a piece of ourselves. That slot machine, I don't like it. I want to pay a piece of ourselves. I won 3 credits. At what cost, though? 3 credits. There's like a meter here that's depleting. Is that my blood? Boop, 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 boop. Let's get out of here. Psst. Are you interested in escaping? Why? You can escape through slot number 1. I can sell you a silver dollar. Get a hold of 5,000 credits, and I will. Get in touch with you. So I have no idea how to get the 5,000 credits. Again, my assumption is that the Brotherhood lives. My assumption is you have to get a bank loan. And that's why you have to fetch those 5 MacGuffins. The gold watch, black tie, diploma cross, percolator. Because the only other way I found to earn credits is, I guess, right there, paying a piece of ourselves at the slot machine for like a pittance. And that would take so long. I don't want to do that. Let's check in with the caretaker. Caretaker lives at building number 2. He's right over here. No man is an island. Hello, what can be done for you? Hello. You asked to see. Extra ignored. Spoken like a true islander. No man is an island. No man is an island. That's what I said. That would be telling. Who are you? I'm the caretaker for the master. Who is the master? That would be telling. You are number. I am number. Confession's good for the whole. What do you want? Information. We want information. I am not a number. Don't make things hard for yourself. I will win. Go on. So I don't quite get the point of this. You're not a very good psychologist. Don't make things hard for yourself. I'm doing my best. Go on. Where's the food? So inquisitive. Can I get a number 2 with fries? With fires, even. Don't waste my time with lies. Sorry, I meant fries. Extra ignored. Why did you extra ignore me? That would be telling. Then tell me. You suck. Is there a point to this? Our session's over. So that's the caretaker. That's the king of the island. In some strange way. I guess that answers that. I guess for now, let's go watch a show. Let's go to the theater. Cat and Mouse is still demolished, which is for the best. Number 9. We're gonna watch a show here. Pop. Goes the weasel. Can you imagine living in an era where something like this, just flashing colors and blinking lights, would just captivate you? One might say that that era is the year 2024, because here I am. Like, think if this was like 1620. And you're able to see this. What does it mean? What's that symbol in the center? Why is the hashtag, the Octothorpe, why is the representation of me shifting around the screen? Is that a screen? Where'd it go? Is that me? Am I dancing on the stage with the colors? Is this interpretive dance? Is this art? Does this have meaning? Is it just colors? Little Bo Peep. These are nursery rhymes. This is children's nursery rhymes. There's 6 of me. Is that me? Who am I? Where am I? I think I had these exact same thoughts last time we watched this yesterday. Like... They're repeating! I hit escape. So while text is scrolling, you cannot... The game doesn't accept any inputs. So now we can escape. Oh, it automatically either buffered my exit or the show's over. Something was supposed to happen. Going back in. Immediately leave. Interesting, 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 interesting. Very interesting. I fear that... So last time, when we played this yesterday, I was playing a different version of the game, a different disc image. And whenever we go to the theater and left, we would meet with the Brotherhood, who would give us missions, like secret spy missions. Perhaps one of the version differences in this version is you need to have a certain score for that to happen. In this version, as opposed to the other version, just always happens. And I fear that by complying with the shock box, failing all these different mini games and just general dicking around, I fear that I have lowered my score to the point where we are not meeting with the Brotherhood there. It's possible that they've changed some of the score thresholds for some of these pseudo-random events to occur in between these versions. But if that's the case, and if I need to raise my score, I have no idea how to do so. We'd have to... Maybe playing Hangman is a good way to raise score? Go to the library? Let's go to the library. It's over here. We can also go to the hospital. We haven't been to the hospital yet. The carnival. The big chair. Thank you for your contribution. Look at all of our books. Which do you prefer? Great Americans. Slurp Jam. Black Beauty. Creative Thinking. Lux. Sleeping Beauty. The American Constitution. Wheat Flakes Cereal. The Raven. The Communist Manifesto. JJ Shampoo. Nancy Drew. Free Market. Crest Toothpaste. Hamlet. Now that we know what made of, let's see. Okay. If you win this little game, I'll show you the book. Play again? Yeah. Book. What? Congratulations, here's the book. Applesoft Manual, page 110. What? What? El Chubo, welcome. Isn't this wonderful? Isn't this game wonderful? I love this game. So that's the library. We looked up the Applesoft manual yesterday. It's all about like troubleshooting errors in basic code and gives you some basic directions on how to list a program, copy, paste, edit lines in basic code, which primed me to suspect that we would have to do that in the course of playing the game. And then when we encountered a legitimate real crash, I thought it was a puzzle. But no, the game crashed. It was not a puzzle. Not really sure what to do. Let's go to the hospital. I see it's time for another checkup. Step this way. This is a test to see how well you're adapting to life here on the island. Press any key to continue. Okay. My 6? Am I completing 1, 2, 3, 4? Semicolon? 3, 4, 5, 8, B, bracket, 6, at, A, 3, 7? What? What? What's going on? What am I doing? Subject is impulsive. Alright, we've been profiled. That's the hospital. We just went to the hospital. Oh, let's check our score. Minus 27 out of 64. I'm losing points. So, I feel like at this point what we have to do is try and figure out how to raise our score. I feel like getting negative 27 points is bad. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. I think that's bad. I think it's bad to have negative points. But there's no feedback from the game directly when you manipulate or change your score. So if we want to figure out precisely what events give us score or remove score, what we'd have to do is consistently save our game and quit after doing literally everything. I don't want a hint. We need this score. Be seeing you. Reset. Oh, we know that's the case, Dialoco. I definitely know that that's the case. The manual explicitly says certain events in town are tied to having a certain score. And I think this specific version of the game differs from the one yesterday in that this version increases the score threshold for, say, encountering the Brotherhood at the theater. Because yesterday we could start a new game, instantly go to the theater, and the Brotherhood was there. Whereas now, maybe it's only because we're in the negative. Maybe if we were to start a brand new game and go to the theater with 0 score, we gotta figure out how to earn score. Yeah, I don't know if it's like... See, a lot of these games don't really seem to have much of a choice in what we do. But perhaps they're giving us score for individuality and taking score away for conforming. But then, if that's the case, how would we act on that? Like, let's look at the shock box, for example. The shocking box. That building you enter, all you can do is press V to shock, press I to increase voltage, press E to try to enter their information, press escape to leave. In that context, with those inputs, how would we demonstrate individuality? By not shocking them? Or maybe some of the buildings exist solely to lower your score. Maybe there is no way to win some of these games. And every time we enter the shock box, or maybe we can enter the shock box and immediately leave, expressing our disgust with the abhorrent torture experimentation going on, and doing that could give us score. And if that's the case, perhaps we can just go to the shock box and leave, and go to the shock box and leave, and go to the shock box and leave. And do that about 25 times until we have 300 points. It just might work. But then look at the town hall simulation, or look at the theater. There's no means of interacting with the game at all. The different stores, there's no means of interacting. The caretaker, you just type phrases. The hospital. How would I demonstrate my individuality in the hospital when I don't even know what's happening? It's just blinking lights and music and tones and letters that are changing. Like, what? I guess I demonstrate I was impulsive, which seems like it's tied to individuality, so maybe I did good. But who can really say? What is good in this crazy world? The courthouse. Maybe playing Hangman's a good way. Let's play Hangman. So now building 13's gone, the Professor Gauntlet's gone, so we can't go to school. But we already have the diploma. I feel like there's likely a reliable, consistent, repeatable way to increase our score. It's just more a question of how. Beautiful. Six letters. A N R I Island. I didn't even finish typing it and I won. Okay, now just for the sake of observation. I'm saving and quitting. We were at minus 27. Let's see if number went up or number went down. It went down. I lost 7 more points. The max went up, and I lost 7 points. Why? Dude, the obfuscation. I don't remember what the manual said about score. Let me check. I didn't open the manual. The manual that I have is from a later re-release of the game. Let me find it real quick. The manual doesn't really give you much concrete information. It's more a lot of abstract concepts to kind of get you in the right mindset for playing the game. That should be the manual. There it is. And the cropping's all jacked. So let me fix this. Go to page scrolling. Get this page on the screen. Move that over here. Every decision is scored. The island keeps you under constant surveillance and monitors your every movement. The score is set to 0 at the start and is incremented or decremented based upon whether or not your actions are those of an individual. The more individualistic you are, the greater your score will be. The score is revealed only upon winning, losing, or suspending the game and is closely linked with your chances of escaping. Many doors will be closed to you until your score reaches a high enough value. Since this score is not known to you, you must weigh and verify your own decisions to determine if they're in your own best interests. The authorities, in the form of the computer, will give you no help. You'll find yourself at times frustrated, confused, discouraged, puzzled, perhaps even angry. But don't give in. Where does it say that the game's a psychological assault? I want to find that again. The only way to win the game is to either literally, figuratively, or physically escape from the island. Oh, section 3. Yes. Playing time is extensive, as this is a psychological assault. Such things cannot be rushed. I love that line. The adventures on the island will capture you for many sessions of play, since escape from this intricate prison is far from easy. See, the thing is, I think it might be kind of easy. The thing is, he's seeing you. We could switch back to the other version of the game and just go right to the circus, or right to the theater, join up with the Brotherhood, and do their missions and get hundreds and hundreds of points within like 20 minutes of gameplay. Maybe that version was totally and utterly broken. Be seeing you. Very mysterious. Or maybe this version's broken. Who knows? How are we to tell what version is true and which one is false? Yo, Dino, welcome. We're doing some ancient, esoteric Apple II gaming today. The Prisoner. This game is awesome, dude. Both versions could be broken. That's very true. I mean, Apple II preservation is kind of... It's kind of... Well... Could be better. As far as I know, the game's written entirely in BASIC. And if I were versed in BASIC, we could just look at the game's code. And I know BASIC's not that complicated. Like, I could probably figure out what I'm looking at without too much struggling. Oh, yeah, right. Still is comparing the basic code, seeing differences in the theater. Not sure how to interpret it. See, there you go. This is the good stuff right here. So I'm strongly tempted to switch versions and do what I know works. Even though that version crashed at the circus, we can choose not to go to the circus and instead just repeat earlier missions to theoretically boost our score to massive heights. Okay, let's escape from the castle. We'll stick with this a little bit more. Let's not give up too easily. Oh, I can't quit. I can quit. Okay, I hit Control C to save and quit immediately. We were at minus 27. No, we were at minus... What? What was I at? Minus 44? 30? Am I losing 7 points for saving and quitting the game? I did literally nothing. I think you lose points for saving and quitting. Yeah, yesterday I played through the version offered on Digital Antiquarian's blog. Specifically, The Prisoner Part 2, I think is the name of the article. At the end of the article, he gives a download link. Be seeing you. I mean, penalizing the player for saving is not that wild of an idea. It's a tried and true anti-save scumming method, but of course this game came before a lot of those conventions were invented. Okay, so if simply saving and restoring loses score, and if it's like 7 points per save, per save and quit, I think I've dug myself into too deep of a hole here. I don't know how to get points. Individualistic actions. What does that mean? The caretaker. At the town hall. The big chair. The carnival. The castle. The bank. The courthouse. The theater. the store, the newsstand, the library, the Professor Gauntlet, the cat and mouse, the church, the clothing store, the zapping box, the recreation center, the diner, the slot machine. I'm sorry, I have to check this again. Minus 10 points. Give me a clue. Maybe we can underflow the score. Maybe if I get 12 clues, we can get minus 256 and wrap around to +1. That's the same clue! Dana, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Thank you. Welcome. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. We're playing The Prisoner for Apple II. We're playing, quote unquote, The Prisoner. This is a very strange game. How low can it go? I've got minus 1,000 points. I'm screwed. It's not good. It's not good. Psychological assault. Okay, we have to reset. Frustrated, then handled a bothersome boss and good things. Oh, good to hear. You reckon the theater could be broken? Well, that's not good. If the theater is our key to the Brotherhood, and the Brotherhood is our fast track to getting massive points, then that's not good that it's broken. What is broken, though? Like, at this point, 44 years removed from the release of this game, who's to say what's broken and what isn't? I have to wonder if this is a basic game written in the language BASIC. I have to wonder, people that bought this game on release, rich folks who's paid $30 US in 1980 for an Apple II game, how many of them would have looked at the game's code in BASIC and simply changed it? Because that's what you can do. You can just look at the basic code and just change it and then run it and then play their own modified version of the game, and then 10 years later say, oh yeah, I've got a copy of The Prisoner. Let's dump that and preserve that and upload it to archive.org and these redump sets, forgetting completely that they modified the game already, and thus the preserved versions of the game are already tampered with. Like, that's a relatively common practice, my understanding, for early 80s microcomputer games, especially like Apple II stuff. Is a large part of the appeal was that you can look at how the game was made, change things around, and thus learn basic programming as a gateway into other more extensive forms of programming, and just tinker with things and play that way. Like, playing with the game itself outside of running the program is a form of, playing with the game. hard to say. It really is hard to say. Left. You've seen this maze before. So we should go. These controls, man! Oh, they're so janky. Okay, go this way. There we go. So I'm pretty sure escaping from the castle gets you +3. Saving your game gets you -10. Hence the -7 last time, then the -10 the next time. I don't know if it's precisely the act of saving or the act of restoring that save game, but that's a distinction without much of a difference. So we've dug ourselves into a hole of -1,000 points. Let's go to the theater and see if anything happens. We're not going to make up this threshold. We have to kill ourselves and start from the top. But just out of curiosity, let's pay a visit to the theater and see what's happening at the shows. Maybe it just checks the absolute value of your score, not whether it's positive or negative. And maybe -1,000 is the same as +1,000, and we are mega gaming. Okay, I don't think that's the case. Oh, we gotta kill this character. Here's my number. You win. -1,033. So this is the game over screen. The flock. That's the worst I've ever done. -1,033. They have lost, but we have gained. Be seeing you. And Kate, welcome. Thank you very much for the 31-month resub. How's it going? Welcome. Thank you. Excuse me, sorry. It's powerful support. Thank you very much. We're trying to suss out how to play the prisoner. This game is awesome. I love this game. Okay, let's see what happens if we reset now. So in theory, because we just got a hard game over, in theory, now when we restart the program, we'll get a new resignation code. I've never seen that happen before. Every single time I reset, every single playthrough, I have the exact same code. Top secret. It's the same! Hmm. 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 Just make sure the disk isn't like in read-only mode. I don't think it is. The file is not in read-only mode. Oh, how very mysterious. Can I edit the code on this screen? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, even on the Digital Antiquarian's website, on his blog, the screenshots of his playthrough have a different code as well. And you'd think he played on the same version he offered up for download. Alright, so we've reached a junction here. Do we stick with this version? Do we go back to the old one? The old one we know is broken, but it's broken in a way that we could probably just avoid interacting with. This one, it's unclear whether or not it's... I don't even know what broken means with regard to this game. Who's broken? Is maybe these are all working as intended. How do we get a score? Do we ever set the cabinet? No, not yet, Noru. Setting the cabinet on fire is... Yeah, that's where the game crashed yesterday. That's a Brotherhood mission. And in this version, I haven't been able to get to the Brotherhood. Let's go there. We'll stick with this for a minute. Let's just head straight to the Brotherhood at 0 points. Or actually, we're going to be at +3. Starting a new game, we'll be at 0. Escaping the castle will get us to +3. And then go visit the Brotherhood. Maybe it only checks to see if you have a positive score. I want to see what happens when we burn the filing cabinet. Man, the inscrutability is off the charts here. My code was showing. Oh. Sorry, how indecent of me. I wonder what other actions we could take that prove our individuality. It's possible that just entering the shock box and walking out instantly will give us points. But we have to lose points if I want to check to see if that's the case. There we are. Oh! Get me in. I am not a number. I am a free man. Right, down, right, up. Okay, we're at +3. Good morning. caretaker wishes to see you at your earliest convenience. Multiple copies of the game have different errors. I think that's what we're running up against here. That's awesome. Straight to building number 9. Theater. So now 14 is missing. 14 is the cat and mouse. Again, I hate that building. Let it burn. Demolish it. Don't want to go there. Okay. Well. We must demonstrate our individuality. Go to the zapping experiment. I love this little cutscene here. I just hit escape. We might have got points right there. We might not have. We can save and quit to test. We should be at +3 from escaping the castle. I don't know if going to the theater would net us any points. And then leaving there could be another +3, getting us +6. Then saving and loading would be -10 to put us at -4. Let's find out. -14. What? What? Well, I got the ones digit correct. What the heck is happening? This is baffling. I guess you could probably, rather than just do like empirical testing like this to try and figure out your score while also constantly lowering it by checking it, if this were the era, couldn't you just look at the code to see specifically which actions give you points or take them away from you? How do I do that? List it. I don't know how to do that, dude. I'm gonna switch versions. I feel like we're locked into a morass of nothingness here. It's not easy. Okay. We're gonna switch versions. We'll go back to the Crash version. So far, Sepicide, no. The clue feature has said no man is an island. That's it. Even when I took like 100 clues in a row, they were all the same. But the manual does say that the clues will change depending on your current score threshold. you have a higher score, you get better clues or different clues. This is restoring game in progress. We probably have a few hundred points. However, we are locked into the mission of visiting the carnival, and that crashes in this version of the game. So we have to reset this back to a blank slate. So once we're done loading, we have to escape the castle, go to the caretaker, give him our code, and then re-roll a new character to get a fresh start. And then what we're going to do on that fresh start is immediately go to the circus, enlist in the Brotherhood, which works in this version of the game but doesn't work in the other in other versions. And we can just grind out some of their missions to get a couple hundred points, thousands of points maybe. 5. See, this playthrough had 314 points. I guess I should have looked for the clues for this score value. It's too late now. Oh, Baines, welcome. You're trick-or-treating on Halloween. A teen takes a shortcut through a cemetery. Halfway across, he's startled by a tapping noise coming from the misty shadows. Trembling with fear, he spots an old man chipping away at a headstone. "I thought you were a ghost," says the relieved teen. "What are you doing working so late?" "Oh, those idiots," grumbles the old man. "They misspelled my name." Excellent. Thank you, Baines. A wonderful joke. So it seems sorry. It seems like everybody else has the same code, except for like random bloggers who played this. How weird. How weird. How weird. How weird. How weird. Okay, fresh start from the top here. As far as I know, on this specific version, which may or not be tampered with, we can just run straight to the circus. Not the circus, the theater, and then leave the show instantly, and we'll be approached by the Brotherhood, and we can join the Brotherhood, and they'll give us missions, and then we can complete those missions to raise our score. And all I know that score does is that things change when you have higher numbers. What precisely changes based on your score, I do not know. Okay, I think I know this maze, yeah. This version of the game also only seems to have a couple different mazes, and it always seems to start with this one here. Good morning. Okay. Theater. Number 9. Leave. Okay, I no longer understand. I swear, didn't I do this exact same thing yesterday? Oh. Could be random, yeah. It's not what I did at all? Oh no, I don't even know what I did. I mean, I did multiple resets. What did I do? I probably went to like the caretaker. I don't want to check my VOD. I don't want to do time traveling. Stymied yet again. I probably like bought things. Give me that percolator. One. Give me that paper. 3. Give me the books. 3. Clothing store 16, just down here. Oops, over here. Oops, down here. I don't mind paying 10 points to check my score. I mean, it kind of sucks, but I don't mind it. What's more annoying to me is how long it takes to get back into the game after checking your score. Get one of those. Give me a clown suit. You know, let's get an umbrella since we're here. Into undercover work. Be seeing you. I wish I knew how to get score. Courthouse. Let's play some Hangman. Nope, no save file, Dialoco. Everything gets written directly to the game disc. This is Apple II Gaming. Charged with rebellion. This courthouse scene is so funny. I see a lot of like ifs and go-tos, calls in the rapidly scrolling text. E I O A N not land. Hand, band. Doesn't end in a D. Bank. Gant, Pant, Jant, Cant, Kant, Nietzsche, Lant, Mant, Nant, Pant, Rant, Want. Did it. Okay, so I think I got some points there. Huh. We can pay a visit to the caretaker. Hello, what can be done for you? Here I am. What do you want from me? Information. We want information. Information. Why did you resign? Personal reasons. So inquisitive. I didn't ask anything. Don't make things hard for yourself. Where am I? The island. What is the island? No man's an island. Whose side are you on? Go on. Are you with them? Oh my god. Tell me how to escape. That would be telling. You're boring. Our session's over. So did I just demonstrate my individuality there? Did I earn points? I don't know. How would you ever know? $17. The zapping room. Let's refuse to engage in zapping. I'll have no part in this. Okay. The rec hall? I guess the castle gives us points. I think we get 3 points for escaping the castle, seemingly. So in theory, we could just do that over and over. I don't know what sort of score threshold we're going for. The problem is every time we enter the castle, we have to sit through this. What a mysterious game. I'm strongly tempted, and I might do it very soon. I'm strongly tempted to just check my VOD from yesterday to see precisely what I did. I thought I just started a new character and instantly went to the circus, but apparently not. Get these controls. Ah, I got warped. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh my god, so close. Maybe the theater's opened up now. So there are a number of buildings I'm intentionally avoiding going into. Hey, Reg, welcome. Prisoners on Tubi. Oh, cool. I watched it on Amazon streaming, so I know it's on there too. The church shouldn't have this terrible strobe light effect. We'll visit the church. Yeah, they fixed it. Shall we have a chat? Okay. This is just like the caretaker. This is just like the caretaker. You can type phrases and you just kind of get canned responses that seem to have no bearing on what you typed. Who are you? Where are you? Where am I? We enter the world knowing all we need to know. Who is number one? Life has no answers. Only more questions. What do you want? What do you want at? I confess. I resigned. No man is an island. I'm here to help. Then help me. This isn't going anywhere. I understand. I don't. Bye. Maybe I just demonstrated my individuality there. Well, we're gonna do this the hard way. By the hard way, I mean the easy way. One moment here. One moment. We're gonna get meta here. The game itself is meta. You must fight meta with meta. Look at that. There I am. There I am. Okay, so this is doing the missions. Okay, we have a mission here. So this is the last reset right here. 54 points. New code 417. Go to Tokyo. We're in the castle. What do I type? Do I immediately give the correct answer? I do. Caretaker wishes to see you. Okay. Crank the speed up. So we go to the caretaker first. Okay. Maybe I got points by going to the caretaker. I just type incoherent messages, as you do. Escape is futile. I am not a number. I am a free man. Okay, kicks us out. Like, what if you have to type very specific phrases into there to unlock different things? That'd be insane. We went to the hospital? Oh, free associations, dude. We gotta get the free associations. And then into 15? The church? Okay, because I'm trying to get the cross. This is not going to be easy to repeat. Maybe this isn't the best attempt. And then we go to the theater and we get the Brotherhood. So, caretaker, hospital, church, theater, in that order. And that led to Brotherhood. I think this was the final attempt, because I struggled and suffered and toiled to figure out how to do the newsstand, which we know now, so this will be trivial to do on a repeat. This is me, what the heck am I doing? Okay, I finally did it. We get kicked out. Next assignment. What's the second assignment? Sorry. The second assignment is to set the cabinet on fire. Okay. And that's the one I was never able to do. Here I'm consulting the Apple II manual. There it is. Game crashed. And I give up. Oh, here's another attempt. Okay, here was another game over here. Minus 20 points. Okay, let's just observe just a little bit more information gathering here. New score. Castle. Escape. Into the information booth. So here, this is what stuck with me. This is why I thought you could do this. So we started a new character, went to the information booth, and went to the theater. We sat through the entirety of the theater, and boom, the Brotherhood. Weird. So there's got to be an element of randomness involved here. There must be some randomness that I'm not understanding. Let's go to information. Information. Oops, identification. Yeah, we'll try and... Oh, it's so boring to watch the whole thing. It takes so long. It's just nonsense. It's just nonsense. There's my number. It's cloudy weather. That's where we are. That's my credits. And here's the theater. The escape button. The one that it says down there, escape key to exit. I think that's the problem. Yeah, it literally worked yesterday. The other button? No? Alright, I'm gonna let this play out. I'm gonna go get some more water. I'm gonna go get some more water. So, enjoy. We're gonna watch the show. Well, you guys are gonna watch the show. I will be back momentarily. Hello. It's still going. Okay, we're back. I'm back. I never left. Have you enjoyed the show? It's still going, man. We're having some difficulties, Omega Number. We're having some difficulties. One of the Brotherhood missions was bugged. And the game kept crashing when I tried to do it. So we are currently trying to reset. Well, let me back up a little bit. Yesterday I played this for 4 hours. We got 2 Brotherhood missions. Did I? My memory is hazy. We got the mission where we were supposed to go to the carnival and set the file cabinet on fire, but the game kept crashing whenever I tried to do that. Now we're trying to reset and go straight to the Brotherhood and just do the missions that I know don't crash, since we're given the choice of which missions to complete. But I can't seem to get the Brotherhood to talk to me. I haven't figured out how to get the Brotherhood to appear. Yeah, the crash that says this is not a deception, this is a legitimate error. Which, as far as I can tell, is a real legitimate crash, not a deception. But it might... Who knows what's real? There's a fake crash somewhere too, yeah. Because, like, you get told to go to the library to get a hint for how to complete your objective. So you go to the library, and they tell you to open up your Apple II instruction manual to a specific page. And so I got that, and I was primed to think, okay, we're going to deal with an error message and have to fix it and repair it. And then when the game legitimately crashed, I was convinced yesterday that that was a fake crash puzzle. Pop goes the weasel. And so we ended up getting a game over with 314 points, I think. So we're up to a few hundred points. But now, on a fresh start, I'm struggling to get the Brotherhood to even appear for the first time. And if we can start the Brotherhood missions, it's still going! We can start the Brotherhood missions, then I can just... since they allow you to select the mission you want, we can just always do the same one and theoretically jack up our score massively by doing that. All the king's horses and all the king's men. No hints yet. No thank you. It ended on its own yesterday. I think. I don't know what to believe or how to trust my memory. I'm gaslighting myself, perhaps. Little Bo Peep has lost her sheep. I'm pretty sure I only let it play out in its entirety once yesterday, and every subsequent time I hit escape. But again, what even is memory? Yeah, there is an ending, yeah, that much I do know. There's been a lot of doubters in the chat who think that this is not a game that is won. We're speculating that perhaps it is simply a toy to be played with. But no, there is a legitimate ending to this game. This show sucks, dude! I like these beeps. These beeps are better than the other beeps. I much prefer these beeps. These beeps, I could do without. What if it's the specific symbol on the screen? And you have to leave the theater when there's a specific pattern. Well, not the pattern of colors, but like the background. Since there's only like 6 or 7 different variations of the background image, maybe you're supposed to leave the theater when a certain one's active. I'm leaving. I can't take it. Oh! Oh, Retro Gaming Denmark, welcome. Baffling. How baffling. Okay, that time I pressed E to leave the theater. Because my finger was on the E key to move east into the theater, so I just pressed it again. What? Maybe it's just anything other than escape. Maybe it's any key other than the escape key. Who am I? Who are you? What? This is good though. Okay. We'll just stick with E from now on. Just E. What if you can fail the vote here? The motion screen. Okay, thank goodness. We are the Brotherhood. So again, we don't know if these Brotherhood people are to be trusted or not. They say they're dedicated to the overthrow of the island. But who knows who we can trust? However, working with them seems to give me lots of score, which I think is kind of the only way we know that actions are good or bad. Good, bad being relative, of course. But we'll play along with them at least. Acts of sabotage. Every time I see the word sabotage, I cannot help but think of William Shatner in Star Trek: The 25th Anniversary adventure game for DOS, where for some reason, while he's reading his lines, he pronounces it sabotage. It's always stuck with me. We might be able to go back to that one, yeah. We'll stick with this for now, though. Set the newspaper headlines, because, I mean, again, in theory, we could just do this exact same mission over and over again. Did you get that? For another assignment? No, we'll do this one. Good luck. Okay, so we need to set the newsstand, the newspaper headlines to "The Botherhood Lives," to Deus Ex Machina. And this one took me a little while to work out how to do yesterday. I don't remember if I've bought paper yet. We'll find out. Let's just go to number 11. I think I bought them. Maybe I didn't. We'll find out. Oh, which paper would you like? Oh, you can't backspace here. Sorry. We only carry the Islander. You're 1 credit. We say printing, say the magic word, come around back. Okay, so now we have to set up our type on the press. Turn the page, wash your hands. All right. So we need to set up the headline to read Deus Ex Machina. So to do that, we type 68E, 69E, 85E, 83E, 32E, 69E, 88E, 32E, 77E, 65E, 67E, 72E, 73E, 78E, 65E. Okay, mission complete. Good old Filbert. I want to play the Super Nintendo Rocco's Modern Life. I gotta play that sometime. I used to love that show when I was a kid. I haven't seen it in ages. So now we've completed a single mission. If I had to guess, I would say that this one mission completion just gave us about 300 points. Let's get out of here. And so last time I was struggling to figure out how to earn like ones of points. Like, okay, this gives me 3. Like, escaping from the castle here seems to give us 3 points. And I'm pretty sure that mission right there just gave us 300. So let's go back to the circus. They got me with that a couple times, Omega number. They got me with that. Because I didn't understand, like, what it wanted me to do. I didn't realize that typing the number 5 corresponded to answering with the number 417. Where am I going? 9? 9. So I got by that. Where the heck am I going here? But other than that one specific trap, I don't think they've ever caught me. Too good. Press the E key. Congratulations on your success. Your reward is this clue for escape. The island's a machine. Deus ex machina, God from the machine. But the island's a machine. So are we God? What does that mean? How can one be trapped in a machine? Okay, so this is the mission that crashes the game. If we go to the circus and use the large weight, we get an error message. But the fact that they tell you to check the library, oh my god. Did you get that? So rude. Would you prefer another assignment? Yes. Take a different one. Do they only have these 2? Let's ask for another one again. Oh, pile of junk mail, welcome. We're having some... This game is cryptic. Did I get that? Yes. I'm using the old version of the game again. We used the new version for a while, now I'm using the old version. Oh, I answered yes. I didn't mean to answer yes. We may have to switch back to the new version. Let's just do this again. Let's just do this the exact same thing again. Newsstand number 11. I went the wrong way. The more interesting thing for me is, will we get a different clue? And will these clues help us figure out how to actually escape? Presumably, yes. But the clues may be tied to completing very specific missions. Like, we might get the exact same clue for doing this mission over and over again. Who knows? We'll find out. Theater promise. Escapist entertainment. Get it? Escapist? Because we're trying to escape? So you should go to the theater if you want to escape the island? I'm onto them. Printing. Let's do this again. 68E. 69E. 85, 83. 32 for space. 69, 88. 32. 77, 65. 67, 72. 73, 78. 65. There we go. No government ought to be without censors. Where the press is free, no one ever will. So we may or may not currently possess 600 points. I'm tempted to save and quit once this is done loading to check our score. And if we're earning hundreds of points with these missions and it costs 10 to save and quit, that seems worth it to me. Control C. $117? And the clues only cost 10? How did I have 300 last time? This doesn't make any sense. Play slot number 2. Number 2 is the one that you pay credits to get just ignorance is strength, war is peace, random messages. Very mysterious. Maybe you have to play slot number 2 to cause the guy to come talk to you and offer the silver dollar. Maybe he only shows up to offer you the silver dollar if you play slot number 2. And every time I've been to the slot machines, I've just naturally played slot number 2. I didn't realize that that was the action that caused him to appear, if that's the case. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Alright, time to go to the Brotherhood again. And perhaps progress. Go, 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 go. 13's burnt down. What the heck just happened? I'm losing stuff. That's fine. Remember? E. Maybe it's seeing this that gets us the score. Congrats on your success. Your reward is this clue for escape. Oh, clue. It's the same clue! It's the same clue. It's the same clue. It's the same clue. And we can't do this one. I may have to switch back to the other version. Did you get that? Another assignment? Yes. Do they really just have the 2 missions? Did you get that? What a disaster. New mission. The big chair! Yeah, the big chair. I forgot about that. Why aren't we getting the big chair? That was one of the missions. That was one of the missions. I knew. Thank you. I knew we had 3 missions total. Give me the big chair. Let's just keep re-rolling. The big chair. The big chair. Oh, I got that. Okay, so it's just a random chance. We'll take that. Good luck. Big chair. Number 4. The Botherhood lives. Love me a good chair. I guess they call it the Great Chair. Four. There's another mission in 1.10. Oh my goodness, the content. Okay, this doesn't make any sense. What is this? Well, this is the big chair. This here is the big chair. Inside the room of the big chair, controls have changed up, down, left, right. Look at me, king of the chair. Is that my score? Cactus V, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Hello, Cactus V. Marmot, welcome. Welcome. We're playing The Prisoner for Apple II. Some quality Apple II gaming today. But thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hope your stream went well. We're in the big chair. We're in the big chair. So let us, now that we are in the big chair, let us make a proclamation to the world. Mary had a little lamb. This might be a way to check your score, yes, Irisha. This could very well be. I didn't mean to sit back in the big chair. And I've ruined my message. Okay, we gotta do it again. Not Eerie! No! No, Eerie! I want Mary! Hey, Sakana Cow, welcome. They made 2 games based on The Prisoner. Mary had a little lamb. And now we have to leave. See, I tried to press E to go east, but no, this is a room that controls with up, down, left, right. There's this, and there's The Prisoner 2 as well, also for Apple II, which, as far as I understand, is more of like an updated remake of this version, but I haven't played it yet, so I don't know the differences. Back to the theater. You just completed a test to see if you can follow orders. So we proved our individuality by completing a test to show that we can follow orders. Your reward is this clue for escape. The truth shall reveal the plug. Let's see if we can get a new mission. I suspect there's only the 3 missions. The truth will reveal the plug. Did you get that? For another one? I've already done this mission twice. I don't want to do this one again. Give me another one. Ah, dude! See, one of the hard things is it seems like the clues that we're given are directly tied to the specific mission that we're given. And so I can't complete this mission, so we will never get this clue on this version of the game. Would you prefer another assignment? But we could, I guess, pop in the other version. Give me another mission, man. Are they drunk? I just said no. Big chair. Let's do this again. The Brotherhood lives. We have mega score. Fully mega score. Ultra mega score. I don't know if that's my score. I really don't know anything about this game or what we're playing. Just vague indications of may or maybe not progressing. What were you? How? Congratulations on your success. The reward is this clue for escape. The truth shall reveal the plug. And we have to pull the plug. So the very first time you visit the Brotherhood, they say we have to pull the ... And then you interrupt them. No. They vote on whether or not to trust you. You pass. And then you start doing the missions. The 2 clues we picked up for successfully completing the missions are 1, the truth will reveal the plug, and 2, the island is a machine. So somewhere on the island, presumably, there's a plug that's hidden away, and somehow we have to speak the truth. Speak truth to power. Let's go to the caretaker. The truth will reveal the plug. Caretaker is number 2, yeah. What can be done for you? I know your... I know your secret. We want information. I want to kill you. We want information. The island is a machine. No man is an island. We live inside a dream. Spoken like a true islander. Where is the plug? I see no plug. He has a unique response to plug. Okay, plug gaming. Pull the plug. I see no plug. Where is the plug? You are a plug. You're just a machine. So inquisitive. None of this is real. We're inside a computer. What is this fascination with machines? That's a unique response as well. I've never seen that response. So he has unique responses to computer, presumably the word computer it parsed and responded to, and the word plug. So I think I'm on the right track here. It's the fascination with machines. You're a machine. Our session's over. I'm worried that the third clue, though. The third clue, the one that we don't have access to in this version of the game, is like the missing piece of the puzzle here. If he's responding to... Let's go back in. If he's responding to very specific keywords, then we might need that third clue. So let's see what happens. If I just say the word computer. Boom. Plug. Boom. You are a computer. I don't think any variations on that. What? 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 Is that a penis? Oh, that's the plug. That's not a penis. That's a plug. Sorry. Freedom. Enter your resignation code to compute your final score? This is one last trick. I'm not going to put in my number. F you. None. Over here. E. The truth has set you free. You've escaped from your apple and now are in command. For have you not always been in control? To win is to lose. Final score 564. Apple. We lost. Or did we win? We won. Or did we lost? I think we won. What? Apple. I mean, that seems like a pretty definitive victory. We did literally escape from the computer. That's the computer right there. We escaped out of it. So it looks to me that you have to go to the caretaker. I think I specifically said you are a computer, and then the plug appeared. The plug just appeared. And so I typed in the three symbols, left bracket, equal sign, right bracket, and hit enter, and that's pulling the plug. Wow, wow. That was pretty cool. A bunch of false endings, like with the casino. Oh, see, I never found the cross. I could never figure out how to get the cross. Otherwise, I wanted to do that, but I could never figure out the cross. Presumably, we're supposed to get the cross from the church. There's a lot of things. Oh, wow. There's so much more game in this game. We're not going to do maximum score. Feel free to spoil things. Yeah, I don't care now. I don't really care now. Feel free to spoil things. I'll stop the timer. I am curious. One thing I do want to check out. Let's switch versions. I really want to see what happens if we successfully light the file cabinet on fire. Let me switch versions and go do that. Have to commit a murder first, and then we can confess our sins. Oh, so is that the shock box? You have to go to the shock box and kill the man? I don't know if we're killing him. Or maybe like the town hall simulation. The bar? Ah, the bar. I hate the bar. I don't know, Cyrisha. I'm pretty sure the legitimate error is a legitimate error. I'm pretty sure I haven't encountered the intentional error at all yet. I'm pretty sure when the game explicitly says this is a legitimate error, they mean that it's a legitimate error. Oh, I can fix it. Oh, well, yeah. Okay. Uh, program. Oh, I just need. Oh, Oh, just gotta hack the game. I see. I guess any error is a puzzle if you look at it that way. Anytime a game crashes, that's really secretly just a puzzle to solve. One thing I want to do though is this is the other version, the version 1.10. I want to see if I can get the Brotherhood to appear. And successfully complete the setting the file cabinet on fire. I really want to see what happens with that. I don't know what my score is currently in this playthrough here. I see. A 1 byte error. Distributing a version they edited. I kind of speculated something like that. Are we gonna head to the big? Let's just go straight to the theater. We may need to re-roll a new character here. We'll see if going to the theater and leaving with the E key causes the Brotherhood to appear. The E key. The answer is the E key. What? Or maybe just simply skipping the theater show by pressing any key other than the one it tells you to press. And in doing so, you are demonstrating your individuality. Who knows? Been watching him. I don't trust him. We are the Brotherhood. All told, I think this is a wonderful game. I think this is a brilliant game. This is so cool. Just, it's such a unique experience, especially considering the time that it was made. 1980 home computer game. It took them 40 years to make games like this. This is so far ahead of its time. Like Duke Donuts yesterday mentioned Doki Doki Literature Club was lauded and praised because it had like meta elements. It came out in like the 2010s? I don't even know when that game came out. They did that in 1980! Distribute habit forming drugs. This is so wild. Again, when you come across a game like this that's so creative and unique, while playing it, you just never know what they're going to throw at you. You never know what's going to happen. And that sense of just adventure and wonder is, it's just so cool when you come across it in video games. It's so rare and so cool. Did you get that? I want to roll a couple. We don't get the chance to re-roll the missions. Because this is the introductory mission, we have to do this one. Makes me want to play Void Stranger again. I didn't get very far into Void Stranger, but I know Void Stranger, a modern game, has some... I don't know the details, and please don't tell me, but I know it has some things that to make it quite special. Where am I going? Big chair, number 4. Oh, the guy also worked in the I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. That's a crazy game. I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. That game's really cool. It's unfortunately incredibly cryptic and hard to figure out how to play it and get the good ending without a guide, which is unfortunate. It's a really cool game. Oh, hell! Okay. We had a little lamb. One of these days I'll sit down and finally dig into Void Stranger. I don't think I'll stream Void Stranger. I've said it before. I don't plan on streaming it. But one of these days I'll dig into it. Whenever I have free time to play games offline, though, I find myself just playing Elden Ring because that game's so good. And the DLC's coming out, and I cannot wait. Leave. Yeah, I Have No Mouth. They censored in Germany, and they removed large chunks of the game, so you can't even get to the true final last act. Unfortunate. The reward is this clue. An island is no man. That's a different clue. That's a different. That's a different. Give me another assignment. The mystery. The intrigue. Run the island for the shrinks? What? Run the island for the shrinks. So run the island makes me think town hall. But when they say for the shrinks, it makes me think the hospital with the free associations. I'm not really sure what to do. Interesting. Run the island for the shrinks. So it was the phrase "run the island" in quotations, and then "for the shrinks." So somewhere we have to input the phrase "run the island." So wherever it is we have to accomplish this task is an area that accepts parser input and phrases. So it can't be the town hall simulation because all of the control you have there is numbers. Let's head to the hospital. Number 1. This is wild, dude. There's still more game in this game. We'll keep going. I'm just enthralled at the moment. Even though we beat the game and saw the ending, I just want to keep seeing what else there is. I see it's time for another exam, another checkup. Except this way. Yeah, we got that one. I got that clue. The previous version I was playing seemed to have different clues than this version, and that one, the 2 clues we got were the truth will reveal the plug and the island's a computer. But you still need to work out how to precisely word it and where to tell that information to in order to reveal the plug. Run the island. Run the island. Run the island. Run. Oh, for paying the score. I see. I get you now. Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I just do it? Run the island for the shrinks. Did I win? Let's check back at the theater. E. Okay. What? What? We're supposed to run the island for the shrinks. That phrase is our mission. In quotations, run the island. So let's check out the town hall then. The next logical place to look. Oh, I've seen that message tons of times, young William. Yeah. If you go back to the theater without completing your mission, they tell you to come back after you complete it. So how... dude, this one sucks. lie. I successfully did this on the other version, not on this version. I'm currently in version 1.10, and in this specific version, I tried this game one time and then lost patience and chose to exit, and we did not succeed. In the other version, I just tinkered with values randomly and retired successfully with a gold watch. But like, what? How could you possibly know what the game wants you to do here to consider this a success? Literally all you are capable of doing in this mode is manipulating numbers. Like, this mini game kind of bad. Cannot say that I am a fan of this one here. Turn the gates off. Because every time a message pops up, you just have to sit here and wait for it to continue, or to complete. So reduce the surveillance to 0. I'll try that. This does make sense if putting ourselves in the shoes of the prisoner, if we were given control of some sort of simulation like this, real or not, if we were trying to look for a way to escape, it does make sense that we would furtively try to reduce the surveillance down to nothing and then leave. In appreciation for a job well done. It just doesn't make any sense. Alright, we got the gold watch. Anybody have any ideas how to run the island for the shrinks? Because I have no clue what we're supposed to do for that one. That one's mysterious. The answer wasn't just to say the phrase "run the island" repeatedly to the hospital while doing free associations. But previously, when we've seen phrases, sets of words in quotations like that, then that means we are meant to find some place to enter that specific phrase in, and something will happen as a result. How's the cat and mouse doing? Is it alive in this playthrough? Yeah. Also, I guess there's a way to kill somebody here? Dude, I don't like this place. I got a bad feeling about this bar. Okay, got up, left, down, right. Oh! This is the bar. I thought this was the bar. But no, this is like a Pong dartboard skee ball game area, and this is the bar. To your health. But like, I was able to play the game last time, and you start to like get these hallucinations. I guess we're really tripping out. Give me another one, please. Now, in the show, none of the alcohol is alcoholic. None of the drinks are alcoholic, I should say. And they make it a point to point that out multiple times. There's no alcohol on the island. Yeah, let's get wasted. To your health. What is going on? Basil, thank you for the 41-month resub. Welcome, Basil. Thank you.
Come on.
We're playing The Prisoner for Apple II. And Ray, thank you for the 100 bits. That is a very appropriate alert for this game. Keep drinking. To your health. Did we just... I'm just gonna keep drinking. Slam back those gins. Are the dots? The dots are multiplying. Give me more! I haven't had enough. I'll tell you when I've had enough. I want some of this. Let's play the game. I have not parsed still. The only Infocom game I have played. Oh my god. You can't even see the ball. Oh, I see it. I see it. I found it. I found it. I played The Lurking Horror last October. That's the only Infocom game I've played all the way through. I gotta check out more of them. But I also want to play a winner. Give the man a drink. I also want to play more level 9 adventure games and more magnetic scrolls. Oh, what the? I don't think this is gin that we're drinking. Uh, uh, I think this may be absinthe. I think this might be moonshine. I think this might be something a little bit stronger than gin. Give me another drink. I'm gonna run out of credits. Give me another. What? I don't know if this is good. Give me another. So apparently there's a way. He just murdered a customer. Get him out of here. Alright, we just murdered somebody. I guess we just murdered somebody. Okay, and what? Now we're sober. So let's head to the church. While still incredibly intoxicated, like just plastered, 3 sheets to the wind, just completely pissed. Oh no, I forgot that this version. Yeah, sorry. I understand you've gotten yourself into some trouble, my son. Please feel free to talk about it if you will. I killed a man. Yes. Have you ever escaped from the island? No, I know you haven't. What are you escaping from, truly? My sins. But think, have you not always been a prisoner? No. Oh, try to remember the last time you were truly, truly free. Who are the prisoners and who are the keepers? Who are you? Men are not prisoners of fate, but of their minds. Have you not yet realized there is no physical escape? You've always been here and will always be here. However, there is a form of escape if you're willing. It's an escape from the bondage of this enslaving society. Would you consider joining the priesthood? Yes. Let's see if you pass the test. Do you use traditional approaches to problems? Yes. Do you believe learning should be practical? Yes. Do you prize the individual above the state? No. Do you measure success by economic means? Yes. Do you feel that many artists are weird or immoral? Yes. Do you think some corruption in government is inevitable? No. Do you think good works are more important than religious beliefs? No. Do you believe that people should conform to social expectations? Yes. Do you judge people and events moralistically? Yes. I'm not yet learned! I'm not brainwashed enough. Oh my god. I confess. I repent. I'm so sorry. I killed a man. Yes. Have you ever escaped? No. Okay, let's go through this again. Have I not always been a prisoner? Yes. I don't know. So we have to answer the correct answers to his series of questions here and join the priesthood. But what are the correct answers? I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say yes. 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 Oh, to comfort you in these times, I'm giving you this cross. Okay, never mind. We got the cross. My eyes kind of hurt. Okay, there's no way to check our inventory in the game. So, I know that we have a gold watch. I know that we have a cross. How much money do I have left? Hopefully I can still afford a percolator and a black tie. Oops. Oh, I got tons of money. I think we still have to do the school as well. Diploma. Professor Gauntlet is number 13. 13 was destroyed earlier. Has it been rebuilt yet? Okay, it's back. I can't go in. I can't go in. Due to being a murderer, we cannot enter buildings. I did not get absolved of my sins. No. Alright, back to the church. I'm sorry, everybody, but we have to do this. We must extract all the content from this game. We must consume the content. This is not a game. This is content to be consumed. Content. I need it. I confess. I seek absolution. I confess to murder. I don't want to be a priest. Yes. You. No. You are the keeper. No, thank you. No, thank you. I repent. I hear you. Absolve me of my sins, Father. Extra ignored. I confess my guilt. What is going on? I am so sorry. Murder is wrong. He's the... No, I don't want to be a priest. Okay, I'm gonna type that in verbatim. No, I don't want to be a priest. No. Let me go. Bye. This is torture. I still can't get in. Oh no. Oh no. So there's some magic phrase we gotta type to the priest to absolve us of our sins so we can then be allowed back into the other buildings of the island. And we have to sit there and be subjected to blinking, full screen flashing, and constantly getting stuck into like these logic loops with a series of questions. I guess I didn't do that, no, Silo. I didn't go no, then yes. Maybe something happens differently there. Let's go back in. Oh, my eyes. I think I'm just gonna go like this. This might make things a little bit better. Just, oh, yes. I'm so sorry. I repent. I murdered. Yes. No. It doesn't help. That just hurts my eyes. Squinting like that. You. Yes. You. No. You've always been here and will always be here. However, there's a form of escape if you're willing. No? Okay, now we can reconsider yes. But he just gives us the test again! So, oh my god. We just have, I think we have to successfully complete the quiz. I think we have to successfully complete the quiz here. But I have no idea what it is that the computer, the priest, is looking for. No. No. Yes. Sure, success by economic means? No. Many artists are weird or immoral. Some corruption in government is inevitable. Yeah. Good works are more important. I mean, this is the classic religious argument. I've been debating that for centuries. Works versus grace. No. No. I thank you, Silo. I just typed in those. Thank you. You must demonstrate you've escaped your previous life. Okay. Okay. Offer proof that you've given up your past. He wants my number. What do you want? So I'm sorry, life will be hard for you. Your crimes are absolved. That sucks. Bye. Get me out of here. This is terrible. This is absolutely horrible. What a miserable little mini game. What a miserable mini game. Okay. It's that easy, though. If you kill a man, just go stare at some blinking lights. Get psychologically assaulted for a bit. We need to buy percolator. Okay, we still need the diploma and the black tie, and we also still need to figure out this mission that we're on. The be seeing you. Run the island for the shrinks. Diploma comes from Professor Gauntlet, so let's head over there first. They did warn us about tedium and torture, and they're following through. So here with Professor Gauntlet, I'm pretty sure I can just hit escape and not even play the game. Or you might have to play it up to a certain point. I'm going to try just skipping everything. Maybe good as soon as you hear the bell. I don't hear no bell. Ding, ding. Ah! Ignorance is strength. You have to play the game. Couple bugs in the walkthrough. Well, I mean, the thing is with the walkthrough, like, what version of the game are they playing in the walkthrough? Which walkthrough? There's so many different versions of this floating around. It's very confusing. So we have to play this at least up till, I don't know, 8 or 9 digits. And then we can start to skip from there. I like the little numbers in the bottom left shuffling around like that. Okay. Any minute now. Oh, there we go. Beep. Oh! I entered the numbers too quickly. I gotta go slower. Five, 9, 4. Mm. 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 5, 104. $84.70. 8. Seven, 8, 5. 7, 8. Double 5. 08. 7, 8. Double 5. 08. $86. 166. 86. 166. 77. 86. 1. 66. 77. Double 04. 315. 41. 004. 315. 01. This is stretching. I don't remember if it was 01 or not. $736. 225. 736. 225. 91. 736. 225. 91. Okay, so I think the little tone that plays means I did the last one wrong. 58. Double 5. 5855. 3757. 5855 3757. 5855 3757. 0. Surely that's enough to get the diploma. So we just skip. A warning? That's a very vague statement, Flitchard. It's incredibly vague, so I don't know how to answer that. Sure, what's the warning? Does this game have nudie pictures? Is this against TOS? Oh, I've seen that happen, yeah. I encountered that before. That I think that sort of trick, I was mindful of that my very first time through here. And they only tried that once. We've done this sequence like 5 times now, 4 or 5 times. They've only tried it once. Get me to type in the number. They are crafty like that. Ah, thank goodness. Okay, we got the diploma. So now we just have to go buy a black tie. And then we'll have the items for collateral, so we can take out a loan, so we can potentially get the silver dollar and escape through the slot machine. I'm still curious about this last mission. Yeah. Before we do that, because that'll be like a game over state probably. Just check. We're gonna go get the black tie. Right here, number 16. Boobily 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 blue. 3. 1. Since we're here, gotta get that clown suit. Be seeing you. And now we're gonna go back to the hospital and try and figure out how to run the island. So I tried it once. We got the free associations minigame at the hospital, and I just entered the phrase "run the island" as my answer to everything. And I did not complete the mission. Let's head back in and see what happens. It's time for another checkup. Okay, this might be a new test. I don't know if we've seen this one. This one! What even is this? Ace, what am I doing? What? So if I press the leftmost key, then some of the numbers start to change, but not all of them, and I can't do any more than the leftmost displayed one. Subject's impulsive. Did I run the island? Don't run the timer. Timer reset. Timer's gone. Oh, we already finished the game, so I'm not worried about the timer. Blink. Full screen flashing. So again, we already tried this. Run the island. Not this one again! Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I don't know what to do. No chat in business, welcome. Jamesy, welcome. No more timer, no, I shut it off. We already beat the game. We saw an ending to the game. The ending? So now we're just kind of messing around, seeing what else there is to do. And I screwed up the timer anyway, so I just deleted it. If it includes run, like the read dais. See, the specific wording of the clue, or the mission was, in quotes, run the island. And then end quotes, for the shrinks. That's all. I don't know what I'm doing. How much money do I have? $354. So we take out a loan of 4,700 credits. Let's go to the bank. Number 7. We should have everything for collateral. The island's a computer. Loan. What amount? 4,700. Your loan's approved. It's that easy. You just go to the bank and ask for money and they just give it to you. What a marvelous institution. That's all you got to do. Please accept this free gift. Silver dollar. Silver dollar. Silver dollar. Building number 20. I want to play slots machine number 1. That's my number! Freedom. Is slavery. A man's home is his castle. It's not even like a hard game over either. This is just end of the day. Go back to the castle. Weird. Okay, one last thing I want to try here. Let's see if we can pull the plug. I don't know what our current score is. It's probably abysmal. Let's go see if pulling the plug is an option or not. I suspect that being able to pull the plug is gated by a certain score threshold. I don't know what my current score is. Yeah, I saw that before. I saw that happen. If you play the number 2 slot and then leave, somebody stops you and is like, "Psst, you can escape through the number 1 machine. I'll give you a silver dollar if you give me 5,000 credits." Right? Turns out it was a track. A track? It was a trap. It was a deception. Lies and deceit. This maze is like the worst one. There we go. Nope, you can't use them. You can't use the cross or the percolator. Well, I guess we kind of use them. The items that you purchase, they're just in your possession. But there's no way to check what our current inventory holds. This is a 1980 Apple II game. The manual tells you to do your own bookkeeping, which is quite hilarious. Caretaker? What can be done for you? You are a machine. Go on. Let me pull the plug. I see no plug. Machine. Our session's over. That was quick. I wonder if that's just wholly random. When he kicks you out, that is. So I'm pretty sure the verbatim phrase, the phrase I typed last time was, "You are a computer." You're not ready for that realization. Well, thus the score. You got to do at least a couple missions. You need to successfully complete at least a couple missions to raise your score high enough to pass an arbitrary threshold to allow your character to come to the realization that the plug is in fact right here. And I can't seem to finish the mission that I'm currently on. So I think we have soft locked the game. Take my number. You win this time. However, that being said, it would be relatively quick and easy. 154 points. It would be relatively quick and easy to start a new game, go immediately to the carnival, a theater, and just do the missions that I know work. The flock. They seeing you. The diner. You can farm points at the diner? All you do at the diner is pick red, blue, or green food. I didn't know that gave you score. Interesting. I think I'm satisfied. I think I'm satisfied with The Prisoner for Apple II. We saw the ending. We experienced most of the content. There's still some mysteries here, some intrigue left. But perhaps when we play The Prisoner 2, the cloning dialogue? I never even saw that once. Interesting. I have no idea what that even means. Maybe you have to buy the clone suit. I guess if you buy the clone suit at the clothing store and go to the diner, then that could trigger something. Maybe? But regardless, I'm happy with this. So we will be playing The Prisoner 2. We'll have to play The Prisoner 2 eventually. I don't want to rush right into it. Because The Prisoner 2, there's a sequel to this, which is just like an upgraded graphical remake, is my understanding. It has a lot of the same ideas and concepts and missions and such, but expands on it a little bit. Ian Oblivion, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. I'm just wrapping things up here. We've been playing The Prisoner for Apple II. This is an incredibly crazy, in the best possible way, ancient Apple II adventure game. This is one of the most unique games I can think of having played on this stream. Like, it's so incredibly creative and just bizarre and abstract, and they do so much with so little. This game is super cool. This game is super cool. And yeah, especially for the year it came out, 1980. Like, compare this to freaking Mystery House. Mystery House. This game blows that one out of the water. Mystery House is cool and obviously groundbreaking game in and of itself, being like one of the first graphic adventure games ever. But it's just a text adventure. It's just a text adventure. This has so many different creative and like meta puzzles and situation. It's just wild, dude. This game's wild. Good game. Game is good. I've psychologically been assaulted. I've been brainwashed. I think the game is good. Yeah, I think we're happy. I think I'm happy to leave it here. Like I said, we will play The Prisoner 2 sometime. Maybe in a couple weeks, maybe in a week, maybe in a month. We'll play The Prisoner 2 and see what that's all about. This game was super cool. Oh, The Prisoner. This game was super cool. So, we'll pause it there for the day. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Apologies for the severe strobe light flashing, blinking, full screen flashing constantly. Games were made differently back in the day. If it makes you feel any better, I suffered as well. I love this game though. I'm so happy to have played it. So I plan on streaming again tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're going to mix things up dramatically. Enough of this crusty early 1980s prehistoric video gaming. I think tomorrow we need a little bit more action, a little bit more excitement. I think I want to play Echo the Dolphin tomorrow. I think we're gonna play Echo the Dolphin tomorrow. I've been wanting to play this game for so long. Get rid of those white lines. I think we're gonna do some dolphin gaming tomorrow. I actually have a physical copy of this somewhere. Look at that. Echo the Dolphin. I never made it very far. I played this game like way back in the day. Well, we'll see tomorrow what it's like. I've been wanting to play this for a long time, so we'll play this tomorrow. Mix things up a little bit. I look forward to it. I love little dolphins. So thank you for watching, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the raids. Ian Oblivion, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Cactus Bee, for the raid. Thank you, Dana Chrysalis, for the raid as well. Thank you for the cheers. We had a hype train earlier. The follows, the resubs. Thank you for all the support. Let's do it again tomorrow. We'll do it again tomorrow. But for now, let's do a raid. Let's get out of here. A Mandragore. I think it's okay to say that, chat and business, because you didn't play it. I think you may have a different opinion had you tried to play the game. That was a rough game. That was a really rough one. What's happening? Who's on? What are we doing? Holy smokes, dude. We escaped. We're free. We're free. Free from the prisoner. I'm going to be thinking about that game for a while. I kind of want to rewatch the show now. That was so good. That was so cool. That was really cool. I highly recommend the show. It's really good. CowerTube is playing Scald against the Black Briary. This game looks so much fun. This game looks so good. It's a new game that just came out a couple days ago. A lot of people have been into it. It's got a retro art style. Looks very good. Alright, CowerTube. Take care, everybody. Thank you for watching again. Have a good night. See ya. Bye-bye.